Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory, yeah. Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring, just want a life that is worth every day exploring,
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah,
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring. And I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah,
Yo, welcome back, scumbags. Hope everyone's having a nice weekend. Hey, Phil. We're going to jump straight into it. It's 1 a.m. according to the server browser on Survival Evolved, which isn't particularly great. We're at the trader. We left ourselves logged out here in the hopes that when we come back, we get a bicycle. I guess it's a good thing that it's nighttime, because then at least that'll give us some cover for riding away. Because if we were on foot, then we'd be able to, then we'd be going through the reeds in the water. But seeing as it's nighttime, we can get a bicycle, and that will help us in other ways.
Come in. I'll have a look.
And raiding is now on. What the hell? Okay, there we go. What do we have in the way of quest materials? We've got a needle, but then again, we can also look through the junkyard to see, because we have the mechanic unlocked, so we might as well go through the junkyard to see if we can collect anything, see what he's got quests wise at all to begin with, because we're not too far off fame wise from buying other stuff. Brake oil, car jack, small gas can, pipe wrench, no metal unfortunately. The brake oil, car jack and the pipe wrench are things that we could luck out and find here, but it's not particularly likely. I don't mind grabbing a bit of lead. I mean, we could come across bobby pins as well, which would help. And we still have the M9 that we might be able to hand in at the armorer. We'll see. I'm probably gonna carry on my server as well. Like, I wanted to start here to get ourselves away from the trader, so that when we log back in during the week, we're already in a good place to start building the base. So it's likely we aren't going to be streaming the whole day here. I'll just update the title of the stream and we'll move back over to my server, I think, because there's a number of things that I want to carry on getting done there. Never leave a pipe behind. Go on, catch your breath, mate. Ooh. Yeah, but we'd be triple carrying or we have to rearrange shit. Not a bad find. It's not like we're going to get all that much use out of it, but I'd rather have it. We can always throw it away. The improvised magnifying glass would be nice to find. And we could use that pipe to make a improvised scope for the VSS and the Vintorez. It's an arse gun, but at least it's an automatic. Okay. Well, then we've got to put our hands together and hope Common has the M9 quest and the General Trader has a needle quest, because that's about the only thing that we have to hand in to him. I don't really want to hand in the 9mm ammunition to Common, because that's what we're using right now for once.
What's up?
Not much,
You
mate.
trying to rob the place? I guarantee you.
Oh, I've already got something from him. What do I have from him? The sharp ones. Yeah. No.
Looking for work? Here is what
I
I
think
got.
we've got a flashlight on the pistol that we're using. Yeah, we can hand that in. We don't need that.
Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
Puppets with bows. That'll be our walker bout. M9. Yeah, we'll hand in the M9. We'll just double check that it doesn't have any
Here is what
shit
I
on
got
it.
for you.
Okay, and it's empty. and then we'll take the puppets with
Looking
bows
for work.
as the
Here's what I
walkabout.
got for you. The sooner you get this done, the better.
With the amount of money that we have, it would be nice if we could make that 7 fame. So I think it's 175 to buy a dirt bike, and then we'd be even in an even better position to move around.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these?
So yeah, we don't have any batteries on us. He's got no needle quest. What was the other thing that we had?
Could you help me with these?
So, how much does the energy drink cost? Because I don't think he's got that turned off. Ah, he does. He's got the blocking quest items turned on. Okay.
Could you help me with these?
That's a decent amount of money and fame, although going to junkyard would be a bit suicidal right now. Seeing as although it's a raid weekend, people are still going to be making last-ditch efforts to upgrade things, and they're going to need metal and whatever else for that, which they'll get at junkyard among other places. Extra sewing kit we left at home. We don't have sexy shorts, and the extra batteries we left at home.
That's disappointing.
It is, isn't it?
Hope you change your mind.
Yeah, oh, well, it's got nothing to do whether I change my mind or not, mate. All right, well then, there's not much left to do. We might as well take a look at the bicycle. What was the other one? Phone booths. We just completed that. We completed that, and that's puppets. We're so close to getting the dirt bike, and we have the money. It seems like a fucking shame.
Need this done. Take it or leave it.
Like we've got an opportunity to get both a pipe wrench or a gas can or a car jack or a car repair kit if we were to
my time.
hoof it over to the the workshop on the workshop on the hill, which is the kind of hoofing it that we've done many times before, and it's not going to take that long. And at least we could get some shit done.
Need this done. Take it or leave it.
I mean, there are no phone booths along the way, but we could definitely kill enough puppets, and that would get us to 173. I mean, if we just hoof it into Lockver to get the puppet kills, between killing the puppets giving us fame and time passing giving us fame, we'd get to the 175. It is 175 that we need, isn't it? 170. We're only 2 fame away. Okay. Yeah, then that's what we're doing. I'm not going to waste, quote unquote, waste 7 grand on a mountain bike when we're that close to getting ourselves a dirt bike. Our shelter's still there, so either it hasn't been discovered or they didn't bother destroying it. And we're rather hungry too. I just noticed that we do have a cheeseburger. Right, let's do that. That'll keep us going for quite a while. This is vanilla metabolism after all. I will, however, give you guys a little bit of filter so you can see what's going on. There we go. Much better. I don't really want to get into building today, although it probably would be a good idea to at least get the foundation down. Maybe put up the walls. We just leave it open, whether the flag's in an open place or not. I wouldn't be keeping any loot there. We'd just get a start on the foundation so that we're ahead of ourselves a bit for during the week. Maybe put the first layer of exterior walls up. Ah, look at that. The bot finally realized what's going on. There we go. I think we're going to use today to be a little all over the place. Get some of things done here. And curiosity is killing me as to where our base on LDR stands. I would not be surprised if we log in and we literally fall out of the sky because the base has decayed away from underneath us. I want to see what's what. And then maybe go back over to my server. Yeah, we're already only one fame away. Time has passed. And we've gotten the extra fame. I mean, we could literally just lie in a bush and wait and we'd get the 170 fame that we need. But being this close, we might as well knock out this Kill Puppets quest and get a little bit of extra cashish to go towards the bike. I'm hoping the bike is in the 20-something thousand range, like 24, 5, 6, 7, something like that. I don't remember. what the vanilla price of one is. If it's any more, then we're going to be forced to do the... Then we're going to be forced to take the mountain bike. But if we're this close to the fame for the mountain bike, we can at least find out. And if we do have enough, then all the better. Hello, my lovely. They're in better condition than the ones that we've got. Come on, puppets, start spawning in, would you please? This is where Luth and the Goof Troop had their event yesterday, over by the police station. That was quite a debacle, wasn't it? Not their event, not their round, just the whole thing in general, with the fact that Twitch banned SCUM's channel mid fucking stream. That had to have been a fucking... I refuse to believe that was automated. That had to have been either some sort of a report or some Twitch admin watching and doing it manually. And if that's the case, then why the fuck didn't they say something in the chat before they just went straight up and pulled the trigger on banning? That's so massively egg on face for someone like Twitch. Yeah, like worldwide, thousands of people were watching that. It's a fucking joke. Like if that was manual, I don't get it. Like how that's probably not the first time that someone like that's done that. And if that's the case, how the fuck do they still have a job? Yeah, and that's about all the that's about all the you know, contemplating and working through hypotheticals I need to make a decision that Twitch is not a place worth fucking streaming, because it's just so unstable in that regard. Their woke fucking admins are just a liability. And being the kind of outspoken and quite profane person that I am, yeah, I don't want that kind of shit hanging over my head, that, you know, if some woke douche happened to come across my stream and heard us talking about the kinds of things that that I talk about sometimes, and decide, oh, this is against this or this is against that. Yeah, I don't need that fucking shit. I don't need that fucking shit. I was this close. I was this close to getting affiliate on Twitch years ago already. I was only one prerequisite away from getting affiliate on Twitch, and had I stayed there when that happened and continued my streaming there, then who knows where things would have taken me. I had the same opinion of Twitch back then. You know, I was streaming there for quite a while, on the fence about whether I should stay or not, regardless of the affiliate thing. And eventually I pulled the trigger, and I was like, yeah, I don't want to stay and risk it, because it wasn't exactly helping me. It's another interesting thought experiment, is like, where would I be in my streaming had I stayed and waited for affiliate to see where things go? Like, it's nice to see YouTube slowly but surely changing and improving their conditions and what have you, as far as like the prerequisites to be able to do certain things. Yeah, like in the past, the barrier for entry for monetization in any way, shape or form was 1,000 subs. Yeah, there was no 500 sub limit where you had a different level of monetization. It's nice that they even introduced that, but it would be nice if they went that much further, yeah, to help enable smaller creators. Because I only had a quote unquote only, but even that was I was happy to have that. I only had like 140-ish subs on Twitch, and it was more so about the regularity with which you streamed, and the watch time. And like viewer interaction, like chatting and all that kind of stuff. Like, they could easily introduce, in my opinion, on YouTube, something that's at like the 200, 250 subs mark to further help people, smaller creators. Yeah, like for example, they could like, I'm still under the 500 sub mark. I'm getting closer and closer, and I'm really happy about it, and it fucking blows me away that we're getting there so relatively quickly. But to, you know, So there are people that ask like, oh, I'd like to donate, like how can I and what have you. So we make it possible through other means, like having the Streamlabs or Ko-fi or a Patreon or whatever, yeah, while we're still under the 500 sub mark, or even after the 500 sub mark. I'm not going to get rid of those things, but YouTube would do well to help keep even that revenue within their system by enabling, let's say, from a 200 or 250 sub point, where people are then able to super chat, for example. Yeah, because even a super chat is only available once you've hit the 500 mark and people can join. I don't see why the super chat needs to be exclusive to how many people you have following you. And that would help smaller users along a great deal. Oh, hello, Drill. 5 kilos. I haven't seen a single fucking puppet here yet. What is going on? We came to kill 7 puppets and we haven't seen a single one yet. We do have enough screwdrivers to go through the police station though, which might be a good idea. We could get... We've got the possibility of getting all the more loots, a better gun, or even a key card, and then we could do the same thing as we did yesterday. Go and do the bunker. Now, if we're able to get a dirt bike, maybe even get a small storage for it, then we'd be able to bring away even more loots. Plus, we've got the Mark 18 at home, which I've now got magazines and ammo for. We've just got to get it home to put it on, to use it. We'd be able to better defend ourselves. If we had some more screwdrivers too. We could go through some of Brenner's armory and maybe even get ourselves a nice spectral scope. The severe lack of puppets is disturbing though. We've gone through like nearly half of the town at this point now. And we've been here for a while and I haven't seen a single one spawn in. I've got a feeling we might have had someone go through here recently. No, the place is still on cooldown. Did we go through this house? I don't remember anymore. I think we did. No, we didn't. Okay. We went through this though. Right, catch your breath. Now you see we're already at the 170 fame that we needed just from time passing. We could go back and get the bike now if we wanted. We might as well stick with it and see if we can get those puppet kills. More fame and more money is more better. Hello? Do we have anything to repair? Nothing that we can repair because our engineering skill is too low. Yeah, this is really getting weird though. By now we should totally be seeing at least puppets around the edge of the town, let alone the ones in the town. I'd definitely say someone's been through here recently. And the respawns are still on cooldown. And with that, we can definitely make a grenade launcher, because we've got more pipes at home already. We just need to get it all to a workbench type machine. Finally, a goddamn puppet. Shut up, love. Don't be giving away my position. We don't have a single bobby pin, so we definitely need that. it was an interesting place for them to put the flag in that event yesterday. I was thinking about that afterwards as well. Like, if you compare it to the first event, for example, that we got to see. I mean, we didn't see what the fourth event was like, obviously, because of the stream going down because of Twitch. But like the first event compared to what Luth and the guys had, hey Nick, welcome mate. Like the first event, they had a flag in a much more open and a much more open position. They could have kept it in the same rough area, like if they wanted the PD to be part of it. But they could have put it down at the end of the road where the where the garages are, for example. That would have made it way more interesting, in my opinion. It would have been more difficult. That's all good, mate. All good. Thank you for asking. Oh, soap. We probably want to work more towards soap than some of the other things that we've already got going. Let's put that there. We can triple carry our bow for now. We'll figure it out later. Oh, you know what we want to check? The mission board. Radio. We might as well take it. It's the only one that's available to us, and if we happen to come across a radio in one of those garages, then all the better. That's some decent money. I'll go and check that right now, actually. Like, this is where I mean. In comparison to the first round, putting the flag down here somewhere would have been way more interesting and made things more difficult. Yeah. When you think about like the long distance covering opportunities you have. Yeah, using this building would have been in much the same position, but then you would have had way more opportunities from both sides. Yeah, from the way I see it, with where the flag was, Luth and the guys were actually in a better position starting than the other guys were. Yeah, Luth got to the flag so quick. It's, you know, he ran there and got it. The other guys were still, you know, a bit of a distance away. If the flag was down here, it would have been more equal for both of the teams, and you've got way more opportunities for long range cover, and it would have been more difficult to get to. I was watching Luth's stream, and I had Kikma's stream up as well. They were in the round after. They had an interesting one, like the round they had. I would have proper enjoyed to be part of. Like that, they were at the junkyard. I keep saying Kikma, but it's Kichma, because he's Croatian and the C is a ch. What do we get rid of? What do we get rid of? We've got 2 open spots up there. We can do that. And then that. It's a shame I don't have my engineering up yet. My helmet could do with some repairs, but I don't have the engineering skill to do it. Ooh. Dirt bike headlights, they sell for a pretty penny. We don't have the mechanic at level 2 yet, do we? Yeah, we've only done one quest from him. You know what I will save some space on? Did we bring a lock with us? I don't have a lock. Okay, well then we're just going to have to be careful. What we could save some space on is loading up these mags, because we're going to be putting these to use in the Mark 18 when we get home anyway. Yeah, the main guys that I'm like proper familiar with are Luth, Avenger, Blue, Raykit, Kitchma. I watched quite a bit of his streams ages ago on Twitch. And that's about it really. Like, you know, I know Dr. Grant and Miss M and some of the other people, you know, I'm familiar with them, but I can't say I've watched all that much content from them, so I don't really know them that much. Like Luth and Avenger for sure are the ones that I know the most, because I mean I've spent the vast majority of my time playing on Luth servers. They need to practice and organize themselves a little. They need to practice and organize themselves a little. They've all got strengths. They've all got, when you're looking at organizing a team like this, you've always got to be looking at what are the strengths and weaknesses of certain players, and they've all got their strengths in different ways from one another, and they need to, like, Blue and V1 need to figure out who's in charge and not split up the team like Blue was talking about, where it's like 3 of them and 2 of them to have like little sub squads. Pick a leader, figure it out, assign roles, yeah, and communicate. Exactly. Comms is 90% of the battle. Comms is 90% of the battle. And yeah, they need to clarify things. Like, you need to be constantly telling people what's going on around you. If you see something or you're doing something, you need to be talking about it. Yeah, like when they went into the bunker, when I was watching the stream from when they were doing the prep, you could see there already a bit of a lack of communication, because Luth was at the door, but then the dudes were deeper in the bunker, opening blast doors and what have you, and you know, Luth would have to ask, like, was that you guys? Was that you guys? You need to be constantly walking through what it is that you're doing. That's like the backbone to working with a squad, where the other people can't see through your eyes. You need to keep them updated on what's going on so they know what the situation is. And if they can get that down, then they're going to be fine, because they're all like Avenger V1 and Blue are they're chads. They're kick-ass PvPers. Yeah, and they need to use those strengths. Like Avenger's a good sniper. So the fact that he's got an SVD and staying back is probably going to be his strength. But he can also push. Yeah, he can push. But Blue, out of all of them, is the best pusher. Yeah, he plays a lot of other games where, you know, it's more the traditional FPS thing. Yeah, and he's good. He's good at pushing, and he seems to have pusher luck. Yeah, like people say that, you know, it's all about skill. It you know, once you get past a certain point, it's kind of 50-50. You make your own luck. And making the right call at the right time. No, Blue was the one that shot one of the teammates. Making the right call at the right time is all about situational awareness and how conscious you are of that. There are some people that just have put like damn near perfect situational awareness subconsciously and make right calls all the time. And Blue is the closest to one of those people out of all of them. So he'd be good to be like, he would have been good to have in the position that Luth was in. Yeah, he probably would have copped on to the people around him and shot them before they were able to get shots back. They just need to figure out the teammate strengths and weaknesses and put them in the right position to best leverage those strengths and communicate. Communication is the key. It's like, talk about what you're doing, tell them. Like if you see, and they all need to have military compasses. They all need to have military compasses. Yeah, when you're in that close proximity, calling out something by degrees is going to help massively. It's not like, oh, you know, dude to the east. No, fuck that. You hear something, oh, movement at 300, and then everyone knows what the fuck's going on. It's like standard common practice. Talk. Tell people what's going on. They can't see through your own eyes. Well, let's get rid of these 4 rounds. That'll help us with a little bit of space. Like if they're taking it as proper seriously as Luth lets on, then they do well if they have the time, of course. Like the other squad members, they do well to do something like go on a test server and make up their own little events. So like get a team of guy and because the things like, and I don't mean within the event system in the game, not playing those, I mean playing in the more hardcore way that they're going to be playing live in the tournament itself, going to bunkers. Yeah, so like let's say Luth's team goes in to loot the bunker, and then there's another team of 5 that are coming in to counter them, and then just playing through scenarios over and over again and just practice their communication and joint movements. If they have the time, that is. Like, I mean, that's what we used to do in the clan. That's what we used to do in the clan playing in Battlefield 2. That's good money. What do we get rid of? Well, we'll leave that there. We know it's there because we may well come across another bag when we go through the police station. I mean, at worst, we have to get rid of things like the fishing rod and triple carry something else. And the only space that we make for ourselves is the screwdrivers that we use up. That's what we need to push on to doing. Yeah, these quests are bugged out a bit. So often now it doesn't update. It doesn't update the number as you're killing puppets or, you know, whatever else. Oh, hang about. That's one of those things. Where are you, improvised scope? What do we need? We need to find a machine. And there is one in this town. We'll leave the soap here. We can't put that on there, can we? We have to get a... Fuck, I don't remember what we need. Do we need the stupid wrist adapter that we've got at home? I don't remember which we need. Short improvised rail. Yeah, we need a wrist adapter to put the improvised scope on. The short improvised rail is only good for the dot sights. We've got a wrist adapter at home, so we'll be able to put that on when we get back. I thought as much. Or at least I think we've got a wrist adapter at home. I hope so. I remember finding one in one of the in the bunker. No, I wouldn't have sold it because it's a mission item. That's ammo for the Mark 18. Oh, and we're thirsty. Okay, caught it in time. Oh, more ammo. Nice. Shotty. Alright, we'll be leaving the fishing rod behind then. We don't need that anymore, unfortunately. And I'm not going to be able to carry that unless we find a bag somewhere. Oh, come on. Jesus Christ, what the fuck was that, dude? How the fuck did we fuck that up? Right, well, we're triple carrying that, that's for sure. We'll take the ammo. And we'll figure that out if we come across a bag somewhere. It's a magazine for the deagle that we found. No puppets. Oh, that we can definitely use. That's another quest item. Come on, give me a bag so I can take the rest of that shit. Of course you don't give me a bag. And a shittier shotgun. Well, you know what I'm going to do? Not going to shoot me with that. That's for fucking sure. We need to make a spot where I can pull things together. like that. There we go. Do we have anything else we could throw away? Guess we don't really need that. I'd rather take those two. There's no point taking either one of those. That's 96 bucks. I'll get more. I won't get 96 bucks for either of those. So we can leave the fishing rod behind. Yeah, okay. All right, let's see if we can pick up those last few fucking puppets at last. Get that mission complete and then make our way back to the trader. We've got shit to sell and a dirt bike to buy. We've already got one on. Where are all the fucking puppets? We probably only need like one more. I hear you. You son of a bitch. And see, told you. Alright, now we've definitely got the money we need. Oh, look, and another screwdriver. Well, we've only got one bar of soap. There we go. Right. Back to the trader. Let's get that dirt bike and get the fuck out of here. Bear with me a second. Can you open, please? For fuck's sake. Like on these weekends, when one, you know, generally tends to have more time outside of like work and what have you, on these weekends, because they're going to be able to spend more than enough time during the week prepping and gathering materials and all that kind of shit and building the base, they should probably use the majority of the time that they have available to play. Maybe like split it 50-50, do some practice for like at least 50% of the time that they have to play at the weekend, and then in the other half playing whatever it is that they're playing. Then they'd be going into it as a lot more solid, like cohesive team in the next event. But like, having come from an environment where we play in that kind of structure on the daily, I have to say their number one, like the number one issue they have right at the moment is there's too many chefs in the kitchen. They need to figure that shit out, put egos aside, and then work within that structure. Period. Otherwise, it just won't work. It just won't work. The tried and true method and structure of what you have in the military is like that for a fucking reason. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. Even with that, if you've got the wrong person in the wrong place, shit can fall apart real fucking quick. Real fucking quick. When the wrong person's making the wrong call. But I mean, they need to figure that out. They need to figure that out first and foremost. I mean, they did well. They did well. Yeah, it would. I'm not ragging on them. You know, they did well for the situation that they were in. But there's always room for improvement. Come on, stamina. And there has been a refresh in the meantime. There has been a refresh in the meantime, so if we're lucky, we might see even more quests that we can do. Do we have... Yeah, we've already got the trader at level 2. The general trader. And we might get lucky with a drill, and we can use one of the drills. So we only need one for the grenade launcher. We can easily hand in the other. And we've still got bobby pins and a needle. For Mr. Mechanic, we've now got a car battery cable. Yeah. If we get lucky on the quest, we'll be able to get the dirt bike and a small storage for it. Yeah, we're way more overloaded than we were last time. We made it almost all the way to the shore with stamina, but we're carrying so much more shit now. We can't even crouch to help improve our stamina regen. What's Luth doing? He's going with what I always say. Well, he always says it as well. Luth is streaming on the PvP Showdown server again. By the looks of it, like even like that's why I love what Luth does so much. Even in the middle of an event, he's taking the opportunity to show people, teach people shit about the game and using it as a conduit with which to illustrate just how easy the game can be. Yeah, because in vanilla, if people complain playing vanilla that there's not enough loot, they seriously don't have a good perspective of what the game is like. Vanilla is easy mode, and that's exactly what he's named the video. And I always say it, like playing on servers like this is easy mode. I've played here for 3 occasions, yeah, where we played somewhere between like 5 and 6 hours each time. And if someone's a relatively dedicated player, they're going to play somewhere between 4 and 5 hours in the evening, especially if that's their hobby. It's not uncommon, yeah. But then even if you only play a couple of hours a night, it's still not something within the course of like 4 or 5 days that would be impossible for you to do. And we're already geared to the point where I've got a stash of significant weapons. I mean significant as in the type of weapon, not the amount. But we've got a stash of significant weapons in a good position already. We've got nearly 200 fame and enough money to buy a vehicle. Yeah, and we're just going from strength to strength. Had we come across another key card in a police station, yeah, I'd sell that at this point because we don't have the screwdrivers to do it. But then we'd be closer to 50 grand, which would be closer to getting a 4-wheeled vehicle. Yeah, and we haven't even really put a significant amount of time into it. Once you get into the flow and once you get into the flow of things and you're aware of what loot is available where, and you can position yourself well, even with a shit spawn, yeah, with parachuting, you can get yourself, if you're able to identify where you are on the map, which again takes experience, but you get there. If you're able to identify where you are on the map, then you can use the parachuting to get to a place relatively quickly. And whether that's a normal bunker or you get lucky with an abandoned bunker, you can get pretty significant loot together within the space of a 2 or 3 hour gaming session. You should be able to get to the point where you have a bow, some decent arrows, a pistol, and an SMG. Yeah, and I'll stand by that. If someone says bullshit, I'd stand by that and give an example and just go into some random PvP server and do it. I'd put my money where my mouth, and that, well, I take it by what he's streaming right now. That's exactly what Lithias is trying to illustrate, and that's why I love what he does so much.
Feel free to browse around.
What quest do we have from you? Phone booths. Yeah, we're not going to be doing that anytime. Oh, that's A0. We can leave that there. What's the sounds? Oh, radio. Yeah, we took that from the board, and we didn't end up finding a radio, did we? Okay, so we'll just have to get rid of that. Yes, I want to abandon.
Could you help me with these?
Not going to the airfield. Don't have a sewing kit. We've got a grindstone. I can do that. We don't have a backpack. We don't have a bedroll. And we don't have a stove. Well, the grindstone's still good. That's another 740 bucks. But we want to hand in the shittier of the two. What have we got? We've got 99 uses and we've got 91 uses. Let's... Let's do all the repairing we need to do. We have anything else sharp that needs repair? Oh, that uses a toolbox. That doesn't count. Oh, that's 81. I thought it was 91. Okay. Oh, never mind. We'll leave that there. Grab you.
Could you help me with these?
Hand that in. And pick that up. There we go.
Make sure to stop by again.
Yeah. This hasn't reset since we were last here. Hey, welcome El Golfo. Welcome back, mate. Right. Do you want some car battery cables? You do. There you go. Oil filter, car jack, gas can, repair kit, disable. That's a walkabout. That we can take. Shit, that we can even do right now. I will, however, go to the armorer first so we can sell some shit and stop this triple carry. Who dat? Hello. Who's this?
Hey, hello.
What's up?
Tom. Here, you want them? You want them arrows?
No, I'm good, mate. You hold on to those. Those are good arrows. I've got plenty.
I'm gonna sell them. I'm gonna sell them because I can't ain't got room for them. I got the blue ones.
No, it's all good. It's all good. I've already got like 3 stacks of those. You go ahead and sell them, mate.
Okay.
Have fun.
Yeah, Diamond. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm watching you. I'm watching you on your stream right now.
Oh, okay. Who's this?
Tom.
Tom. Okay. Yeah.
Tom,
Okay.
I say hello. Yeah, I was gonna. I saw you going across because I was going across too. I was gonna say, hey, don't shoot me. I'm not gonna shoot you.
Okay. It's all good, mate. It's all good.
Because I see you play and you're really good.
Well, thanks a lot, mate. I appreciate it.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, you have fun, mate.
Yeah, you too.
Hey, Tom. All right. What is
Looking for work? Here is what
ammo
I got for ya.
box? Scope. That we can do again as a walkabout. We've got 4 boxes of 9mm, and I did leave a couple more at home. I don't like handing in ammo
Looking for work?
when it's the ammo that I'm
I got for
actually
ya.
actively using, but we kind of need the money right now. We've got 4 boxes on us, so we'd still have a box left over, and we've got another box at home for sure. Oh, we've got 5 boxes on us. Okay, sorry, I didn't notice that. Didn't notice that
Here is
5th
what I
one.
got for ya.
That'll leave us with 2 boxes. That's plenty. That's plenty. Okay. That'll leave us with 2 boxes. I'm more interested in the money right now.
Here is what I got for ya.
Yeah, and then we take the poppets with bows again. And then we sell the rest.
That thing registered? Kidding. No,
We sell that. And we sell the badass. Well, we've got quite a number of uses of weapon repair kit. Oh, we've only got 43 left. Don't we have another one? We got multiple from the bunker yesterday, no? Shit, I wish I remembered better what we had. Because that would basically clean us out. That would use up that weapon cleaning kit. And we're going to get quite significantly more money for it. But if it's the only weapon cleaning kit we got, I don't know if I want to use it. Let's go for it. We're going to go bunker running anyway. Let's hope we find another one. Right, left us with a couple uses so we can repair things up. Nope, don't do that. Taking hands. Yeah, so we were going to get 1,200. We were going to get 1,200 bucks for it.
Kidding. Nobody cares.
Yeah, 600 bucks more. That's worth it in my book. Right now, at least. Right, we'll get rid of you. Yeah, that's it. Lovely. Another nearly 3 grand. And now we're not triple carrying anymore. Let's neaten things up, shall we? There we go. Do we need anything? Oh, you know what we could use?
Guns come unloaded.
Food.
Security reasons. Obviously.
We ate the cheeseburger that we found in the bunker already. We need food. Where did we have space? There. All right. Later's common. Let's go and buy ourselves a dirt bike, shall we? We'll do the disabled TVs quickly. I forgot about that. Me and my fish brain. We can get those in the control towers at the airfield. It just depends on how many he wants. Just the one. That's the other weird thing I don't get with those quests. Like, a bunch of places, I get the disabled TVs and we only have to disable one. And then other places, like on my server, whenever I get the disabled TVs quest, I have to disable like 3, 4 or 5 of them. I play anywhere else, and like a bunch of times I'll only ever have to disable one. Like, weird. Now you see there's 3 of them in here. There we go, 36 grand. I mean, and 200 fame. I mean, at this point, we could get ourselves a cruiser. Could get ourselves a nice little Black Betty. I think 200 fame is the cutoff for the cruiser. It's not as versatile over terrain, but it's definitely better as far as loot goes, with the fact that we can fit a hiking backpack in it and still have the small storage. I want to check the junkyard again. Can you shut up, please? You know what I want to check as well? Let's have a look. What is it? Mark 18 SCUM. Enter. We can put the improvised scope on it, and by the looks of it, because it's got a Picatinny rail, we don't even need anything. That's nice. Yeah, no, I think we will be switching to the Mark 18 100% when we get back to our box. I'm checking for oil filters and brake oil. Ooh, and an enforced lock. That's nice. And some shotgun shells. Now, had we not sold that badass shotgun, and we would have been locked and loaded. It's always a good idea to check these places whether you really need anything or not. You never know what kind of good shit that you're going to pull from here. Like the number of times I've pulled chainsaws that were just above the repair point, yeah, so that I was still able to get it back to 100% and then sell that for like over $2,000. Like the number of times that that's pulled me out of the shit. I mean, now it's even better because the chainsaw's even a quest item. Come on, hurry up and catch your breath, mate. We've taken a poo already, haven't we? Yeah, we took a poo in the bunker the other day. I was thinking maybe the poo fairy might give us something, but we already got past that. Right, let's just double check this, shall we? Did pick up everything? Well, that is an easy one to get. If we've got a vehicle, we could totally run in and out and get that. I nearly missed that. Yeah, we're gonna do that. It's $8,000. It's fucking easy money for a fucking really simple quest.
Be really grateful if you could.
Now that we're going to have a vehicle, we can totally go and do that.
Make sure to stop by again.
And we're going to parkour our way to the top of that building and get the satellite dish, and then all we have to do is get the generator, and we've already got another $8,000 in our pocket. Come on, hurry up, stamina. We did it first try like 5 times in a row the other day. Now I can't get up there. Come on. Vault. I'm just going to go the long way round. That thing's not going to piss me off.
Sup?
Excuse me. What was that? There we go. You son of a bitch. It really doesn't want me to get that fucking satellite dish today. Motherfucker.
What's up?
Coming through.
If you're trying to rob the place, goodbye.
Bear with me. We'll get there. All right, catch your breath. We've got to be careful not to be too close. And again, come on, get up. Up to Daisy. All right, wait for stamina. Wait for stamina. And I'm gonna get that fucking satellite dish. We made our way up there so fucking simple the other day. Now the fucker doesn't want to do it. Oh, hang about. Let's make it a little easier on ourselves, shall we?
How's it hanging?
A little bit to the left
Prices are
today.
not negotiable.
220. Oh, come off it. Oh, I wanted that. I won't let.
Need this done. Take it or leave it.
We went from wanting a mountain bike to being close to the fame and money to buying a dirt bike, and now we've got there, and now I can taste the fucking cruiser. 20 fame. I mean, doing these two would basically, well, doing that one would basically be it, but that would mean going all the way to the airfield and back again. Phone booths. Yeah, we don't have any phone booths in the area. That's simple enough by going back to Logford, but that's only 5. Then we still need another 15. Oh, what do we do? What do we do? Is anyone here that plays SE on the regular? Like, how much does a dirt bike normally sell for? Like, to the trader, if anyone knows. Because if I remember correctly, Luth has that tweaked a bit, and you get quite a bit more than vanilla back. But if we get that, we still have 11 grand left. And then doing that quest at the airfield, it's 7k on ND. Yeah, he tends to use. It's a good thing to go by, because he tends to use the same trader files across the board, just so it's easy. Then it's probably going to be 7k. So if we get this, we're going to have 11 left. We get 8k for the quest at the airfield, then it's 19. And if we get 7 back for selling it, then we're back to 26. And the cruiser's going to be more than that. But then we're also doing the... We're also doing the phone booths and the medieval sniper. So that's another 23. So that's nearly back to 30 again. Yeah, okay. Let's let ourselves heal up, first of all. Because I was rather useless doing the
Hello.
jump
Where's your emergency?
the first and second time. I don't want to kill myself by falling off a building. We'll get the satellite dish. Get the dirt bike. And then we'll go and get the generator at the airfield. And we'll complete the phone booths and the kill puppets quest. It would be, well, would it be a good idea to go home first just to switch out? I think I'd rather have the Mark 18 on me and put the VSS away. We're carrying around a bunch of unnecessary stuff and stuff that I really want to put in stash. Yeah, between the drill that we need for the grenade launcher, or it also being a quest item, and a number of other things. Yeah, and the ammo for the Mark 18, which I bought already. We'll go home. We'll get the satellite dish, buy the dirt bike and the bag to go on it, and we'll go home. We'll stash home to our box in the woods. We'll go there, stash what we need to stash, get some other quests done, see what other quest materials we have stashed away at home that we can make use of, and we'll take it from there. Then we'll go to the B2 airfield. Can you hurry up, please? And if we get home quick enough, then we won't even need to eat that MRE because we have more food at home. Hurry up and stabilize already, bleed, or go into recovery. There we go.
Try not to get injured too much.
Now we can't get up there either. Come off it. How many times have we did this? Did we do this the other day? Like 3 or 4? 5? Fuck knows. Now I can't even make fucking first jump. Get up there already, for crying out fucking loud. Thank you. Uh-huh. Over you go. Upsy daisy. Try not to fall off, yeah? Idiot. Alright, let's wait for a little bit more stamina. There we go. Fucking last. See, that wasn't that hard, was it, mate? Fucking hell. Satellite dish. How did we go down last time? It was over here somewhere, wasn't it? I used the top of that thing. There we go. There we are.
Hello.
Alright, I'll take a dirt bike, please, Ivan. I need to go home. Oh, and the how much have we got left?
Prices are not negotiable.
Yeah, we'll get that as well. If they're going to half-inch anything, I'd rather them take the shit that's in the bag than the entire bike itself. We put the harder to pick lock on the bike. If anyone has sticky fingers. Right, I am going to stop at the workshop in the hopes of finding a vehicle repair kit. And a jack, so we can keep this thing repaired. Then we go home. Got to keep an eye out for bases as well. More so that we don't inadvertently run over mines or get clapped on our way around the map. I did not mean to go down there. Come on, up you get. Car battery. Ooh, cell phone battery. Yes, please. Guess we'll take it. Another toolbox. Tire repair kit. That's good. That's good. The mechanic had that as a quest. One of those. Oh, we've still got some space in the bike. Well, that's bigger and heavier. Let's get rid of you. That's extra. Where was it? Well, no vehicle repair kit, but plenty of other goodies. You scared the living daylights out of me, love. Can you shut up, please? Thank you. Do we have socks? We don't have socks on and we're cold. We might as well put them on. And we are hungry. Let's collect seeds. I'll have that, love. Thank you very much. Whatever else you got. Which is fuck all. Right. Let's go and do a loot dump, shall we? And get our Mark 18 out. That we can slap that improvised scope onto. It's probably a good thing that we got the dirt bike to begin with, to be honest. Seeing as we don't have a jack or repair kits. The way I drive, the cruiser would probably be fucking nearly broken by now. You are all going to have to look at my glorious ugly mug once we get closer, because we will be hiding the location of the stash, of course, like yesterday. I'll try and get it done as quickly as possible. Going through the sawmill would be a decent idea as well. We might come across some vehicle repair. Well, we've got the fuck all in the way of space, haven't we? Let's go home and dump loots, and then we can think about that later. Oh, for Christ's sake, how many more rocks are there? Oh, we've got another dirt bike. We might be in a bit of a chase if they decide to come after us. There was another dirt bike in the woods to the right of us when we were coming out from the sawmill. want to make sure we don't have anyone following us. I don't want to lead them straight to my fucking stash. Can we use the improvised scope in the same way as the... We can. Well, I don't think we've got anyone following us. It is raiding weekend, so people are probably more likely just trying to get about to their raids or defend. Well, because we can get to our position where we need to be as quickly on the motorcycle, I'm going to turn that on now. You're going to have to look at that for a couple of minutes while we go home and unbury our box and put our loots away. You see the little one popping up every now and then because that's connected to my map. So when I bring my map up, that pops up as well. It's linked to the same hotkey. Oh, I just got to find my fucking shelter again. I had the same problem yesterday. I'm the one that built it and I can't fucking find it. Oh, there it is. Okay, I got it. Alright, let's put a fucking thing down so I can find my bike again. There we go. Okay, let's get a... let's get a shovel made quickly. That's one thing I wouldn't mind finding. One of those little shovels. A little spade shovel or whatever it's called. That would be very useful. Then we wouldn't have to do this all the time. It does take a lot of damage from use, but at least you can repair it with a toolkit. Yeah, didn't this tree give me branches? Great. We need a long stick for that. I always forget. Yeah, we need a long stick for that as well. Right, rope. Where's the other long stick? Exhaustion goes up so quickly here. Like, I know we're walking around with a load of stuff. But I mean, what walking did we do? We were at the traders and went to Lockvet and back. And I'm already at C2 again. It's a bit crazy. Where are you, box? There's the box. Okay. Right, can I unbury it from where it is? No, I can't. Good. Come on, hurry up, stamina. I've got a box to unbury. Alright, there is Mr. Box. What do we have in Mr. Box? Yeah, we do have a wrist adapter, so I remembered correctly. And we do have an extra weapon cleaning kit, which is good. We want to put toolboxes away. I'll hold on to the rebar cutter. We don't need the alcohol. I do want... Let's put the asphalt and the mags away. Because we want to start using... Mr. Mark 18. We'll repair it. And get the fresh... Get the fresh weapon cleaning kit out. Repair that. Oh, and you know what? We should probably switch out the grinding stone, because we've got a grinding stone with 35 uses. We can hand that in. Let's reload our Mark 18. Glorious. Put the suppressor on it. Put the improvised scope on it. And now we're officially a badass. Lovely. Right. I want to put a few things from the bike away. Oh shit, we nearly lost the fucking vehicle storage rack. I only just noticed. That thing takes damage like a motherfucker. We're down to like 40-something%. That's close. Alright, so we don't need the extra Bushman. We don't need the shotgun shells. We do need the sewing kit. Alright, we'll leave the extra drill here. Guess we can put that in there. Now I want to take that. We need a toolbox. We need a drill. We don't have enough duct tape to complete the quest, so we might as well leave. Oh, I heard something. Hopefully it's just me hearing things. Okay. Leave the extra meds here. What do I need for the improvised grenade launcher? I need 2 pipes. That's 2 pipes. 10 metal, we'll get that along the way. We need 20 bolts. We've got 10 on us. And then I've got another 8 there. Grab that. 5 planks. We've got the duct tape. We'll put the extra duct tape away. Don't need the glue. That's that. Actually, we need to take that off because we're hot. We'll take you off. And we'll take the shirt off. We don't need the lead. What else do we need? 7 rubber bands. We don't have any marigolds, so we'll have to pick up some of those. Rags, drill, toolbox we've got, and we have to go to a workbench. So we need a smattering of metal, rubber bands, and then the rest we can make from what we have. Cut a tree down and then cut up the military shirt for rags and rag strips. All right, well, we're nearly done then. Bear with me. We'll organize the rest of this shit. We don't need the flour. Don't need the water bottle. We'll hold on to the chocolat. Is that good? That looks good. Okay. And do we have anything that's quest worthy in the box? We already took the alternate grindstone. We still don't have enough 50 A&E. I'll take the spawn because we're hungry. I've got a fresh sewing kit. Oh, and then we might as well top up our arrows while we're here. We need 6 carbon broadheads. There we go. Put all the extra away. That'll do. That'll do. We have everything but a handful of things to make the grenade launcher. The rest we can collect on the way, like metal and a few more bolts. I'll bury the box. Hide the evidence. And then we can bugger off. There we go. Box buried. Now we've just got to get rid of the obvious evidence. Like the logs. Move them elsewhere. Like if we were building our base in this area, then we could at least put this, we can at least put this stuff to use in the base building. I don't think this is the area that I'm going to build my base in, I don't think. Right. We'll eat the spawn quickly and then we can move out, and then I can remove the cover already. And we need some metal and bolts, and then a workbench. We can make ourselves the improvised grenade launcher. And I wouldn't mind, once we've got that, then I wouldn't mind hitting up a couple of normal bunkers in the hopes that we get a grenade for it. Right, so where are we? We want to go that way. We might as well use the roads because we're going all the way to B2. We could duck through the big city, couldn't we? I guess that would be kind of asking for it though, wouldn't it? Just in case there's some other people looting there. We'll use the other main road. Okay, so we need to go that way. Right, you guys can now see. I am going to have to find a decent place to stash the bike when we're not using it, seeing as we don't have a base yet. Fucking. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, it was worth stopping. Oh, yes, that's what I'm fucking talking about. Fucking cheeseburger, milk, and a military quiver? No, that's what they call streamer loot, son. Oh, and a banana. A banana. There's one of two things that comes to mind with the banana. The Minions and Beverly Hills Cop. When their captain is talking to them about the fact that Axel disabled their car with a banana. I'm going off-road in places where I wouldn't normally, because we are on the lookout for where I want to build the base as well. I don't really need that. Put that away. It's enough for the metal that we need. Need some of it. I wouldn't mind getting the grenade launcher made before we get to the... before we get to the airfield, because the grenade launcher is going to be lighter than its component parts. And this will be a little lighter on our feet. We've got to run in from where I normally... where I normally enter. That's a win. That's a win. I'm really happy about that. Was not expecting it. And look, there's a fucking pickaxe. The tier 2 general trader item. Totally love to take that, but we can't. Well, we're not going to get much more in the way of metal here. I thought there were more cars. That's my bad. We'll have to stop at another place. Where are you? Oh. Wrong bush. Move, bitch. Is that a base? That is indeed a base. Well, fuck me sideways. What's that for a fucking roof camping tower? Okay. You have fun with that, dude. We've got to try and not do that again, otherwise that'll be all she wrote for this poor dirt bike before the fun has even begun. Hey, Mr. Becker. Welcome back, mate. Indeed, thank you very much. Can you not screw me around, please? All good, mate. All good, thank you. And yourself? Oh, there's another huge base over there. People seem to be loving building the typical Rust towers with their roofs facing outwards as a place to shoot from. Oh, bollocks. The fucking cargo drop is near where we want to go. Like, it's far enough away. It's far enough away that on foot it would still take them some time to get to me, but then again, it's far enough away that where I plan to park, I'd be close enough for them to hear me. So if they want to mess around, I'd be giving my position away. Well, I want that 8 grand. I want to get that mission out of the way, and I want that 8 grand, so we're gonna push on. We'll have to be a little bit careful on the bike and go at it from a different direction. It's about as simple as that. Park a little further away than I was expecting. We need to paint this thing green. Oh, don't tell me it didn't auto-complete. No, it didn't. All right, well, we'll see if we can get that to... We'll see if we can get it to auto-complete properly. I'm giving it a little jolt. Turn the phone on and off and take the phone out of our inventory and put it back in again. Once we get back to the bike. Go on, bugger off, you big cunt. There you go. We're going to have to go back to the C2 trader if this thing didn't auto-complete. Oh, did it already have a battery in it? Okay, so that's not helping. We're going to have to go back to C2 Trader and hand it in. I mean, even a relog can help sometimes, but... What else have we got? We've got the phone booths. What have we got in the area that's got a number of phone booths? I mean, the smaller towns that are around us have only got like one here and there. Z3 town, Z2 town, and Samobor are the ones that really have a more significant number of phone booths where you can get it done in one place. Like Rogoznica, Novigrad, and Samobor. Well, we'll go and hand this island comms in. We can get some more metal and do the tyre repair kit quest while we're there. And then we'll go and make the... and we can repair the bike because we left it in a sorry state. We're not going to need you. Really? Right, C2 Trader it is to hand that quest in and do whatever else we can. And then we'll figure it out from there and get some metal. Want to get that grenade launcher made. Think we might go on a quest to find an active abandoned bunker or just go to some normal bunkers. Right, what do we have in here? Rebar cutter and car battery.
Welcome, stranger.
Right, mate. Oh, what did we pick up from him? Oh, the puppet one. Okay, that I want to do because that's simple. Oh, and we now have the doctor unlocked here as well. We did enough at Ivan. Had I realised that, I would have brought... I left all of the fucking extra shit at home. We've got more antibiotics and painkillers and that kind of shit. I should have been paying more attention to the quests. We could have brought some of that stuff that we've got at home. Done some quests with him, because...
We could really use your help with these.
We've got gloves. We could probably get the masks together. That I don't care about. That we can do as a walkabout. I'll take that. We don't have iodide or charcoal. Okay, so we're not really missing out much. We'll do the swab chalices.
So please complete as soon as possible.
Yeah, all right, Mr. Chow.
I'm
Too much talky.
No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
You're in luck today, Ivan. I can leave you a tip.
Business done. Take it or leave it.
Oh, and it just refreshed. That's lucky. Disable TVs we can do here. Find metal scraps we can do here. And then, yeah.
Stop wasting my time.
Do you want to shut up, mate?
Bye.
Yeah. Whoever just got here before us has probably just done the same thing. I'd be surprised if we find even a little bit of metal. Oh, there we go. So what have we got? 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 8 more for the quest. And we've got 4 more cars. We just got to average 2 per car. Come on, baby. No. No. Idiot. Come on, up you get. I'm just so used to the stamina settings I've got on my server. I mean, this is ludicrous. I totally get that. I totally get why they did it, and I agree. Yeah, doing what you can to stop people from bunny hopping, all the better. But it's like typical dev fashion. It's something needed to be adjusted to 9, and they twisted it all the way up to 11. That's why I've got it turned down on my server. There's no need to nerf it as heavily as they did with vanilla. You can still nerf it. You can still tone it down to a certain degree where you can stop bunny hopping, but still at least be able to get around and not have to wait fucking ages all the time to regain stamina. Well, that was 3. We need 5 more, and there's no way we're getting 5 out of this one car. 2. That 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, wait, did I miscount? 4, 8, 9, 10, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 3. Yeah, 3. Trying to think if there's anywhere else inside that we haven't checked yet. We've been up to the extra one. We've been through all of these, including the floor. Let me just double check. Did I get this thing in the corner? Yeah, we checked that already, and we checked the car. We didn't check that, but it's got nothing in it. I guess we're down to going through the garbage then. People on dirt bikes right, left and centre today. It's always the way, isn't it? 2 metal. 2. I mean, we've got enough for making the... We've got enough for making the grenade launcher now, but it would have been nice to do that quest. Oh, would you shut up and catch your breath properly then, mate? It's fucking breathing heavily in my ear. You're not who I want breathing heavily in my ear, friend. We need to go and take care of something before we piss ourselves.
How's it hanging?
You can find out. We'll leave you your tip. Don't look. I can't go when you look. You do whatever it is you're doing with that thing. There. Did we get it in the ashtray? Ah, we just missed the ashtray. I'm sorry, mate. Next time. We'll do better. I did check all of these already, didn't I? Yeah, of course I did. Okay, I guess we're just going to have to get the normal quests done that we have available to us. And
Welcome, welcome.
thank you.
Feel free to browse around.
Sewing kit we can do. And we get the same quest again. We could just go and rinse and repeat, do the same thing. We've got the satellite dish on top, go down to the thing, and then it's another 8 grand. Stove, chocolate. I'm definitely picking it up. We're not going to go and do it right now, but we're going to be out and about, and there's nothing else for me to do other than the sewing kit.
I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste.
I'm definitely going to pick it up. Never going to say no to 8 grand, that's for fucking sure.
Make sure to stop by.
No loitering. You either buy or get lost. Business
What
done.
did I even have? Small gas can, oil filled. So the disabled TVs, that was the other one that we can do here. And how much do you want for a
Prices
cruiser
are
now that
not
we have enough?
negotiable.
26, so it's the same as a thing. So if we do a handful of quests and sell the dirt bike, then we can upgrade.
Very well.
Did we pick up the disabled TVs now or not? Yeah, we did.
You either buy or get lost.
Let me bring the dirt bike over here, see how much money we're going to get for it. We'll only get a rough number because it's damaged right now. I'm going to have to repair it. Just out of curiosity. We're definitely not doing that. We don't have enough sewing kit uses left to repair it, so we might as well pay for it. How much are you going to give me for it, roughly? 5 grand, 6 grand, but damn, that's half. That's damaged. So we can probably expect somewhere between 7 and 10 when it's fully repaired. Yeah, so let's go with 7. So let's call it on the low end. Like 7, you know, we know you get 7 for it on ND. So if it's the same, then we've got a little over 24. We need 26. So we're not far off. How much are you going to give us for this, silly? 800. I kind of feel like now that we're that close, I kind of feel like going to do the airfield quest again, quickly get it out of the way, then we can get on the cruiser, and that'll be fucking kick-ass. And we've got fucking boatloads of loot space. And we'll be able to buy ourselves a hiking backpack and an assault backpack, or maybe just hold out until we find one. And then we've got fucking shitload of space then. Hey, you see, this time he's asking for more of them. 2. Last time it was just 1. But whenever I do it on other servers, it's usually at like 4 or 5. We're just barely short. We're just barely short. If we can get that dirt bike repaired and sell it, we're already at 25. Yeah, we'll go and do that. We'll go and do that quest again. We'll get the satellite dish the same way as we did last time. Hopefully this time it doesn't take us fucking 10 minutes to get up there. Come on, up you get, mate. All right. Go the long way again.
What's up?
Just
Try
passing
to rob
through.
the place. If I don't see you again.
I miss the old dude's voice. New one's nice and all, and there are going to be a whole bunch of people that get used to him being the armorer. But you know, I remember what the old dude sounds like, and I prefer him. Same with the general trader. General trader was better. Come on. Okay. Now we vaulted up for once. That's up one. Come on. Up two. And there should be one more level we can jump to. Oh, no, back down again. There we go. Make sure we've got scrolled forwards. Idiot. Moved too far back. There we go. Lovely jubbly. I do want to repair the bike though, because that chassis is in pretty fucking sorry condition. And I'm trying to think where we can go to. About the only place we can try that's near that we haven't been to, because we've been to the... Where are we? That way. We've been to the workshop on the hill. That was a while ago, but still not long enough that that place would be reset by now. We were going to check the sawmill, but then we got a little disturbed because there was a dirt bike in the area. We checked some other place. I forget which one it was now. We haven't been to the factory. We could go to the factory.
No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
We might as well empty our inventory and get this silly get this silly grenade launcher out of the way. Yeah, we've got enough bolts because we've got more bolts in here. Oh, the rubber bands. The rubber bands. Okay, so it's going to be doubly good if we go to the factory because we might come across some rubber gloves there. We can cut those up. We'll take the quicker, albeit more dangerous, route on the roads. And do much more damage to this bike and it's fucked. And the thing is, damage to the bike or no, if we get the airfield quest out of the way, we're going to have plenty of money. Even if we sell the dirt bike at the reduced price, damaged, we're going to have enough money to buy the cruiser. Then we can just get on with everything else. It's not like we've got anywhere to put vehicle repair kits, etc. Even if we do find them, we've got all of the items on us that we need for the grenade launcher. Do we have beginner quest items? We've got a needle. And we've got 10 bobby pins. We could go down to B4 Trader. Get a start on that. Doesn't really matter where we buy the cruiser. We could go down to B4 Trader, get a start on doing the general trader quests there. Make more money again. And more importantly, free up space in our inventory. And of course the mech has to be fucking coming this way. Gonna take that cunt forever to fucking walk down here. Come on, hurry up. I don't like being out in the open. Go on, turn. There we go. That quest isn't auto-completing, and I don't get why. It's going to make us go back to the fucking... It's going to make us go back to the trader again. The whole point of that fucking phone is supposed to be that certain quests get handed in via that system. Then we have to go back again to get the 8 grand. That's an issue with the system itself. It's not like a server-side thing. Unfortunately, it does it quite frequently. Are we hungry and thirsty? We are. We might as well drink that, and then we make ourselves some space. Right, back to the C2 trader again. Bloody thing. Guess we're gonna have to sell the dirt bike in whatever condition it's in. Let's try and do it as little extra damage to it as possible. So we do need at least 5 grand for it. How many metal was it that we were missing? It was 3, wasn't it? There's a couple of cars at this... Oh, we're not there. Okay, never mind. We can get the metal, then we can at least do that as well. So we can pick up more metal to make the grenade launcher later. We need... Oh, is that a base? No, it's a World War II bunker. Thought maybe there was a military truck out there or something. Well, there are cars at the observatory. Let's run up there quickly. Exactly what we wanted. Right. Now we can get ourselves on the back of a cruiser at last. between the 8 grand we get for the quest that we just did, we just got a hand in, and the metal scraps we'll be able to hand in, even if we get less than what we were expecting for the bike because it's in shitty condition. We'll have plenty of money to get it. We'll collect more metal along the way to make the grenade launcher. Having more inventory space in the cruiser is more key at the moment, and then we'll go and make the grenade launcher and go to a bunker, couple of bunkers, see if we can get ourselves a 40 mic to go in the grenade launcher. I mean, depending on what your throwing arm is like, of course, the grenade launcher, especially because the improvised grenade launcher is so relatively easy to make, and how abundant the 40 mics can be in the old style bunkers. It's definitely a solo's best friend. Just the amount of damage it does with relative good accuracy, it's just like, it's second to none really. Having one of those is quite the game changer. I mean, imagine I'm running around with like I am now, and I come across a team in their car and they're like, oh, let's go after him. I just need to get ahead of them a little, jump off somewhere, get the fucking grenade launcher out, boom, it's 4 kills. It's fucking money, man. That's not where we want to go. And that's not where we want to park. Potentially 4, if there's more of them in there, but you know, it's at least 1. We're going to want to take that off, but we need to hand in the metal first.
Need this done. Take it or leave it.
There we go. Now we've got room. How much are you going to give me for this?
If you want me to buy that, you
4.7, so $1,000 less. Okay, so it's a good thing that we went off to do the... Oh, wait a minute. I'm not fucking giving you my... I'm not giving you my enforced lock. You can... Wait, do you even still need a lock on it anymore? You don't? Okay, good. Okay, that's a win.
If you want me to buy that, you better give me a good price.
Right. Let's go and hand in that other quest quickly for $8,000, and then we've got enough. Buy the cruiser, slap the storage on it, and we're away.
Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to
Hour and a
browse around.
half. Right, that's
Stay
good to
safe.
know. Global cycles in an hour and a half. That's roughly 6:30 my time. Yeah.
How's it hanging?
A little bit to the left
Prices are
today.
not negotiable.
I'll have one of them. Oh!
Yeah. See you later.
Hey, Betty, how you doing? Glorious. Wait, did he not have the tire repair kit quest?
All right, Terry. You either buy or get lost. Neither is done. Take it or leave it.
No, he didn't. Okay.
Have a nice
All right, let's go take Betty for a drive, shall we? Chug a chug chug. All right, next stop, a bunker where we can get a 40 mic. Hey, Scruff. Welcome, mate. Breakfast. It's 5 o'clock in the afternoon here. Bit of a late lunch. I only crawled out of bed at like 12:30 today. I woke up at like 8:30 and I felt alright, but I was like, oh, I could do with a little bit more rest. So I was like, fuck it, and then just rolled over and woke up at 10:30 and I was like, yeah, alright, that feels good. And I was going to get up, but then I must have been a lot more tired than I anticipated, because the next thing I know, I roll over again, look at the phone, and it's 12:30. I was like, oh, fuck, alright, better get up then. Oh. Restart. Oh, excuse me. Do we still have coffee or not? Oh, we have coffee. All right, so we've got to pick up some metal along the way. A good place to stop would be the workshop at the bottom of the hill. I'm trying to add it up time-wise. It probably has been long enough now since we've been to the workshop on the hill. If we're going to stop there at the bottom to check out the warehouse and the car to get metal and whatever else, possibly some some rubber gloves, then we might as well go up to the top and check the workshop as well, in case there's like a car jack and a vehicle repair kit. And then we can chug along. Then we'll check two abandoned bunkers to see the timings, and then we'll make our way to a normal bunker. Do a little bit of looting. I must say I rather like the raiding weekends on SC. I mean, it's not the evening yet. Things are gonna get way more active and way more chaotic come the evening, late afternoon, evening. Because even though it's a weekend, you know, people go out and about, do chores, go out with the family, this and that, and then sit down to play a bit in the evenings. That's when things really pick up, and we're not there yet, so things will be a bit different. But in general, raiding as a solo, raiding weekends tend to be quite nice to like get out and do stuff, because people that are on, if they're not actively raiding, then they're just sitting in their base waiting for a raid to defend. So you can actually get up to quite a bit more without running into so many people. Because probably 60% of the people that are on are just getting shit done in their base, waiting for a raid, and then 20% are out raiding, and then the rest are like me. People that don't give a shit, or just solos roaming. Alright, server should be back up by now. Oh, lovely. Mission item. Rubber band. Lovely, that's what we need. That's a puppet. Right, we'll stop at the workshop. Bottom and top. And we'll go to the top first, get that out of the way. And we'll check at the bottom because we need rubber bands or rubber gloves that we can cut into rubber bands. And a jack and vehicle repair kit. How much room have we got left in there? Fuck all, okay. We desperately need bags to put in the bike so we've got more space. You wanna fuck off? Wanna shut up, love? That's right. Oh, there's a vehicle repair kit and some green paint. I don't know if I want to paint Betty, though, to be honest. I'd rather like the battery black. And there's even more of them. I don't really need you. We'll eat this. Couldn't really care less about you. Now no one's going to be using it to come after me. That'll be enough. Just thinking whether I should take those trousers or not, but the shirt that we've got is going to be enough to make the strips that we need for the launcher. Oh, I heard something. Right, let's go and get Betty unstuck and move on, shall we? There she is. We want rubber gloves. And metal. Or rubber bands. Alright, that was a bust. Then we'll go and check on the check on the bunkers. If we want to get anything out of the bunker, we are going to need to make room, because, I mean, that's full already. Most of that is the stuff we need to make the grenade launcher, but that's full as well. We need a bag. Let's just go this way, shall we? Now that we have vehicle repair kits. Oh. The fact that you guys are already here is a little disturbing. It's either the active one or there's someone inside. Alright, that was a good call to come here. Once we have a bit more room, I think we might actually go in there. What time is it? Yeah, we're gonna go and do what we set out to do. We're gonna go and check on another bunker, and then go and run a bunker. And then we'll come back here for nightfall, because I don't really feel like hacking. I kind of feel like there's probably someone inside. I think I've got a feeling that's been activated by someone that went in. We rolled up and the puppets were basically right there. Where did we leave Betty? Should have put a fucking blueprint down, shouldn't I? Idiot. Oh, she's not out there. Up on a hill. Up there somewhere. Dude, fresh characters are so fucking annoying. Yeah, I saw that and then I hooked a left and came over this way. Why didn't I just put a fucking blueprint down? Where are you, Betty? Well, we're definitely not over this way then, are we, you idiot? That's the fucking bunker. I've got our arrival to the bunker more or less queued up on my YouTube studio, and I'm trying to backtrack, but I can't fucking find what I'm seeing on the video. Let's just go back to the bunker. We should be able to... So we came in from that back side. Oh god, this fucking stamina's gonna fucking drive me crazy and all. Yeah, so on the video we entered from there and we killed some puppets here. Yeah, there's a lot of puppets here. I think there's someone inside. Oh, for Christ's sake, hit the fucker, would you? Thank you. I mean, as far as I can tell from the video, it should be up here somewhere. The bike, that is. This is going to get real old real fast. I'm already over it. Yeah, this is basically the same way we came just a moment ago. There's that little shack. I'm surprised we're not seeing it even from a distance. I mean, it's not like this place is like the fucking Green Forest where, you know, it can get lost in bushes. We didn't even park in a bush on purpose. I just left it there. Yeah, bear with me a second. I'm going to bring up the video bigger so I can see what's going on. There's that shack. And then I check the map. I hook a left. We go through the little valley. We go up a hill. Oh shit, did we park that close? Okay, I can see that. I can see one of the towers from the fence in the video. I didn't realize we parked that close. I thought we were further out. There it is. Okay. Fucking hell. I'm not going to forget to put a fucking blueprint down again. Yeah, there's a lot of puppets spawning here. I think someone might be inside. Anyway, we're going on to check the next one. Mainly because I want to give this place a quick once over. I mainly want to check the workshops and the police station. In hopes of screwdrivers or bags. Car repair kit. Don't need that anymore, mate. Oh. Need one more space. And we've got 3 more down there. We've still got a chance at a bag at the gas station down the road, as well as the police station. Yeah, keep throwing shit at me I can't fucking use. Right. Come on, give me a bag already. Holster. Bag. Right. That'll do for now. That will help us. That is slightly bigger than the... That's the same size as the small storage, no? But it takes up less space. All right, that's going to be helpful. Chuck you in there. Oh, hello. I'll take that, friend. Oi, give me my arrow back. Alright, we'll catch our breath, get some metal from the car outside, and then go back to the bike and roll up on the gas. Well, we'll reorganize a bit, roll up on the gas station, see if we get lucky with it. Hiking backpack or something there. Right, back to the bike, and we can move on. We need to get our engineering up because we sorely need to repair the helmet. Jesus Christ, you're moving so fucking slow. Next to you, a sloth looks like an Olympic runner, for fuck's sake. Yeah, that fits exactly that. But that's bigger. They're going to need to take some of this out, though. We really need that. We really need a hiking backpack. And an assault backpack. Fingers crossed for a hiking backpack when we get to the gas station. Now that we know of an abandoned bunker that's open, we need loot space. We'll go and check out the other abandoned bunker after this gas station. And seeing as we've got a decent amount of money and even more quest items, and there's been a server restart in between, which also resets the quests in the book, we could go back and do some more. Get some more money, then we'll definitely have more than enough to buy both a hiking backpack and an assault backpack. And we'll have plenty of room for any and all loots that we come across. You've got to be fucking shitting me. I really hate not to get that, but I've got fuck all in the way of space and nothing to throw away. Like, so that you understand what's going on, that D1 drop notification that just happened in the corner, it's landing about 100 meters from me. Like, literally just up the road from the fucking, from the gas station. And I've got fuck all in the way of space, and I've got not much that I'd really want to throw away. That's just my luck. There's finally a fucking cargo drop we could get, and I can't do shit about it. It's literally just it's going to drop in the field just opposite this road, like right there. Look, there it is. Yeah, I don't have enough. Can you fucking cut? His stamina's going to end up getting me killed. Oh. We should get 2 logs from this. That'll be enough. Every second that's ticking by is just making me more and more fucking anxious, because other people are undoubtedly going to be on the way to get this. If I had room, we'd be done by now. I would have run over to it, picked out the best shit, back to the bike, poof, we're already on our way. Every second that passes just makes me fucking feel worse and worse. What the actual fuck is that? Just someone's crashed plane casually there in the middle of nowhere. Right, we've got the box marked with... We've got the box marked with blueprints. Let's get back to the bike and get to the trader. That car 98 wasn't worth the risk. I'm sorry, like the gloves are the best bit to come out of that because we need that to make the fucking grenade launcher. But the car 98 wasn't worth the risk. Even if we'd been able to take some of the other stuff, I wouldn't say it's worth the risk. If there'd been a screwdriver or a card in it, then I'd say yeah. But that was a load of piss. I mean, granted, it's a it's a quest item gun, but if I wanted to hold on to that for the quests, I either need to have it take up space in the eventual hiking backpack I'm now going to buy, or take it all the way back home and dump it, but then we have to go through the whole bollocks of digging up the chest, and I can't be asked to do that right now. Hey, hi Def. Not much, mate, not much. How you doing? Welcome back. We just risked it for the biscuit, but there was nothing but a soggy wafer inside. Oh, absolutely. I'm more than ready. If it happened right now, it would be too late. Really? Really? Yeah. I've only been playing for 3, and if it happened right now, it would be amazing. Right. We check quests. Get that out of the way. Make any extra cashish we can already. Sell items. Buy hiking backpack and assault backpack, and then go back for what we left in the box in the field. Of course, we've got to wait for the cargo drop to go away first, because I don't want to roll up there and then to get my shit in the box and walk in on someone else going for the drop. Like taking the tactical vest would have been nice, because then at least we'd have a backup tactical vest. But I was trying to make room. We could have made room. I was just getting a little antsy. Make room for the helmets. We could have at least sold that.
What's up?
Not much
If you're trying to
common.
rob the place, looking for work, here's what I got for you.
It's all bollocks, mate. It's all bollocks. When are you going to get some good quests?
Goodbye.
No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
Right, Ivan.
Needle's done.
Oil filter, pipe wrench, disabled TVs we can do, tyre repair kit. Is that one of the things that we left in the box? Or did we bring it with us? No, we've got one. Okay, good.
Needle's done. Take it or leave it.
So tyre repair kit, battery cables, and then we'll do the disable. What? Oh, we maxed out. It's coming up in 16 minutes. Okay, well, we're still going to be here in 16 minutes. And we'll just roll over to Errol. Get the hiking backpack that we need. That means we don't have anything to do here either, do we? Yeah, the armor and the doctor, the only place we've got anything to do. Well, I'm going to take a moment because I'm about to piss myself. And I can't just let it happen like in the game. I'll be back in just a minute. Right. Let's get organized, shall we?
Welcome, welcome. Here's what I got.
Let's just go for cheapest chips. Get the red one.
See ya.
Can you Fucking go on the ground, please. Right. We have tier 2 quests at the armorer. So if we get lucky, seeing as there's a global cycle coming up in 15 minutes, if we get lucky, we'll get the Car 98 as a quest. Yeah, because all of the quests in the book will refresh on the global cycle. Oh, it's not even a car. I wasn't paying attention. It's a fucking Mosin. Okay, same difference. Mosin's also a quest gun. It is, isn't it? It's only the M1 that isn't. The M1 sight is a quest item. The Mosin, yeah, the Mosin is a quest item. So if we're lucky, then he'll have the quest for the Mosin. And the same difference at the general trader, we might luck out and get the rebar cutter and the stove and the car battery over at Ivan. Yeah, so we've got plenty to look forward to. We'll put all of the well, really, I want to put in here the stuff that's potentially going to stay there. That's a quest item, quest item, quest item, quest item. That's a quest item. If we put things in here a little differently, that's a quest item. Even that's a quest item. That's stuff we want to put away. We don't need that or that. Put the food there. That's a quest item. We need that for the grenade launcher. That's extra. That's a quest item. That we need that for the grenade launcher. All right, all of you go in there. And then for here, that's a quest item as well, the backpack itself. In there, we want to go and get an assault backpack. At the rate we're wasting time, it'll be nightfall before we know it, and then we can just go straight to the fucking abandoned bunker. Oil filter, nice.
Aye. Goodbye.
What's up? If you
Not
try to rob
much.
the place, I guarantee you, I'm well armed. Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
They're all 1200. I hope we take a black one then. Right, and we've got about 5 minutes, so we just got to doss about a bit. Wait for the refresh to happen. We can go check over all of their quests again. Hopefully he's got one for the Mosin, and the other ones have quests for the items that we've got, and then we can make even more room. If he doesn't have the quest for the Mosin, I'm just going to sell the fucking thing. I'm not carrying it around. It's $3,500 to do from the quest and 10 fame, but we're probably going to get close to that if we sell it, and I can't be asked to cart the fucker around. I don't like that gun anyway. I'm never going to use it. Just trying to figure out how to best Tetris this shit together. And we'll cut that up while we wait. We'll cut that up while we wait. How many rubber bands was it that we needed? 5 or 6? 7. All right, we're only going to get 5. Oh, we only got 4 from that. Okay, fair enough. We've got 5 total now. We still need 2 more. I was kind of hoping we'd get the rubber bands that we needed out of it, and then I just chop up the shirt, get the rag strips that we need ready. Then we'd be able to get the metal that we need from the junkyard, get that ready, and then all we'd need to do is cut the planks when we get to the workbench we're going to do it at. But unfortunately, we only got 4. You idiot. I didn't think I had scissors. I had scissors. We probably would have got what we needed had I used the scissors. Never mind.
All good, dear friend.
How much
Welcome,
longer,
welcome.
Errol? 5
Feel
minutes.
free to browse and have a nice day.
All right, you get some exercise while we wait. Yeah, it's actually good for your stats. He'll stop when he's out of stamina. It's not like pushing a wheelbarrow where he'll just continue infinitely. Because otherwise you'd likely see people like you instead of hearing people running around in circles with their wheelbarrows, you'd just see people randomly standing in their bases dancing. He's having a good old time. That'll be pretty mint if we can get some good shit out of the... We can get some good shit out of that abandoned bunker. What have we got? 5, 7, 8, 9. If we get a handful more screwdrivers out of like the tarp room, maybe if we go for the depositories first, seeing as we've only got... Yeah, stop doing that for a minute, will you, mate? Can you stop? Thank you. We've only got 1 800 fuse. If we wanted to go down, to Brenner's with as few screwdrivers as we have, we'd need more. If we want to go through the depositories and then Brenner's, then we're going to need more. Need more fuses. We'll see. We'll see how it pans out. But yeah, at this rate, I don't know if it's going to be worth going all the way to the other bunker that I wanted to go to, the normal bunker. Because Luth's got normal time turned on. So what are we looking at? 8, 9, 10. We've got a little over 2 hours in-game time, which you have to divide by 4. $150. Yeah, it's about half an hour. It's about half an hour until the bunker opens, so we don't have to hack it if it stays open. And when we finish up here, it'll take us a good 10 minutes to get to the bunker and like park at distance from it so we can run in. And then another 25 minutes, half an hour just to go through the place and then come back again. And then by that time it will be open. I want to be there as soon as close to opening time as possible, like maybe even get there early and wait for it so that we're in, so that we're definitely inside first. So if someone else knows that it happens to be the open bunker and they roll up on it, then at least we've got a good tactical position.
Here, friend. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
And for those that are new or don't know, if you look in the description below, there's a link to my Discord, among other things, including a sheet including all of the information of all the quests.
Could you help me with these?
Needle we can do. We'll take that as the walkabout, and then we'll, unfortunately, he doesn't have the good tier 2s. We'll do the needle, we'll do the sabotage air conditioners here, and then we'll take that because we're going to go to a bunker where there's those files anyway. So we want needle.
I'd be grateful if you could do it with haste.
Air conditioners. How many does it need? 6. Okay, so we shouldn't even need to go to the airfield. In the meantime, what have you got?
No loitering. You either buy or get lost. Business done.
Car battery cables. We've got another one of those. Don't have that. Just handed that in. That's the big one, and we don't have a car jack. You're useless, you are, Ivan.
Stop wasting my time.
Do we have the car battery cables on us? Look, I've got a car battery, I've got a motorcycle battery, I've got all sorts of other shit that you might be interested in, and all you want is my fucking battery cables.
Business done. Take it or leave it.
You useless cunt.
Very well.
Yeah. Well, he does want a car repair kit as well, doesn't he? We've got 2 of those now. We use one to repair the bike as best we can. We can give him one of those. Oh, come off it. What are you doing? Jumping on the wrong one, you idiot. Come on, Common. I'm holding out hope. The other dudes have got shit quests.
What's up?
Please ask for a Mosin.
If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee ya. Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
He wants 2 guns, but neither of them are a Mosin. AK and baby AK. That's that police station, isn't it? That's 10 fame and 3 grand. Yeah, we'll take that.
The sooner you get this done, the better.
Useless. You're useless too, mate.
Guns, come on. That thing registered?
2 grand.
Nobody cares.
Right, so we've done him. Oh yeah, we need 3 satellite dishes for the police station quest, don't we? Then all we have to do at a police station is get the video cameras. This is where this building having multiple satellite dishes actually comes in handy. We can get them all in one place. And we only have to stop at 1 police station. Well, if we're lucky. Sometimes it splits it up. 9 cameras. Yeah, it's going to split that up. Because there's easily enough cameras in 1 police station to get 9 cameras. It's just, it'll randomly, like all the different police stations, it'll randomly light up some of them. and more often than not, it won't actually light all of them up. And even if it does light up a lot of them for you to interact with, you'll interact with like 4 or 5 of them, and then the rest will go away. Then you have to go to another police station anyway. Instead of splitting things like that up, they could have put a little bit more effort into making sure that quests were actually much more location based. Yeah, because the fact that I can get these satellite dishes in my, or even the air conditioners in the trader, or the generator in the trader, all of those things should be locked out. Yeah, they managed to make it work for the new quests that they put in, where you have to go to the radiation zone to interact with shit, and they managed to make it work with the one that you do at the airfield, like the big generator at the airfield. That's the only generator on the entire island that will light up when you get that quest. There are other generators that look just like that in other places on the island, but they won't light up. But satellite dishes will light up wherever they are on the island. And if they wanted to make that quest proper, then the only when you take that for example, then the only satellite dish that should really light up is the one that's at the airfield, and the only place that there is a satellite dish at the airfield is right on top of one of the control towers, where you're in full view of like 4 mechs. So you have to actually time going out to climb up onto the roof to get the satellite dish. But because any old satellite dish counts, the only thing you have to get is the generator. Come on, mate. Get up there already, would you? We've done this like 3 times today. Come on. Get up there. That's right, fall off, why don't you? It is 3, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, we've got the satellites. Now all we have to do is get the video. Are you? It's not what I wanted to do, obviously. Moron. Alright. So we've been to Common, we've been to Ivan. Let me just double check. I think he's got one for the car repair kit as well, doesn't he? Tire repair kit? No, it's the car jack. Okay, never mind. Fuck you, Ivan. Get some better quests. And we took...
Welcome, welcome. Think could you help me with this?
We'll take that, because we find those files in a bunker anyway.
See ya.
Hmm. I'm just thinking like all of this, all we're trying to do is make extra space so we've got more room for shit at the abandoned bunker. We're just not coming across the fucking items that we need to get that stupid grenade launcher made. We still need 3 more rubber bands. Yeah, we've got the metal now. Like we've had like 5 times already today. We've got the drill. I hate living out of boxes. Hate living out of boxes. Let's drive all the way back to the fucking box, dig it up, all the time that disappears with that. And we've still got to go back to that box that we left in the middle of the field where there's a bunch of stuff. That's where the other stuff is that I'm missing. I was like, surely I had enough duct tape for this. And I do, but I put it in that box to make room when we went to the cargo drop. If it's not this, it's that. Where are we likely to score some fucking rubber bands or some gloves that we can cut up? Like workshops and what have you. We might as well give Gorica a little bit of a better once over, because that's right next to where our other wooden box is with the other stuff that we left in a field. Yeah, then we can get that. And we can kill literally 3 birds with 1 stone then. It's just we've got to get lucky. We'll go and get the shit from the box. Then we'll loot Gorica a little bit more thoroughly to see if we can get rubber bands or gloves, which will then let us make the grenade launcher, which will free up some more space, and we'll go into the bunker. We'll do that. We'll do that. by the time we've done all of that, then it should be night time, and then we can just roll into the abandoned bunker. Try not to wreck the bike before we get there, eh? I want to stop and repair it, but... Oh, we don't need flat land, do we? Because we're not putting it on the fucking lift. Come on. Oh, okay. So we do need flat land, even though we're not putting it on the lift. That's better. Just out of curiosity. Yeah, thought as much. The boxes haven't reset, but stuff's already spawned back on the shelves. Right, so now we go to Gorica. Do a little bit more thorough looting of that. We need rubber bands. Then we cut down a tree and chop up the shirt that we have to get what we need to make the grenade launcher. We chuck as much as we possibly can in the bike to free up space and go and do the abandoned bunker. Those aren't exactly great bushes, are they? Can you fucking stop already, for Christ's sake? Stop! Stop! Alright, we don't need these anymore. Yeah, we cut up the shirt for that. Find some rubber bands and chop a tree down for that, and then we have everything. And then that'll free up a whole bunch of space, and we'll have the grenade launcher at fucking long last. And it'll easily be time late enough to get into the bunker. We best get some use out of this fucking grenade launcher and find a grenade for it after all of this fucking palaver. Beef goulash. Let's eat all the goulash. We'll see how many cameras we can get from the police station. See if it'll let us get all of them. I kind of doubt it. We might as well try. Lovely, we very much need that because our boots are fucked and we ran out of repair kits. Where are you, love? I need your bones. Come on. Ah, perfect. We've got a big boned honey. I'll have those back. And that. I'm looking forward to the body dragging. The thing that they teased quite a few months ago when they showed them doing mocap of dragging a body. I'll be really interested to see if they're gonna actually let us drag puppet bodies as well, or if it's just downed players. How much battery you got in that thing? Oh, that's 100% battery, is it? All right, well, we're going to be using the MVGs then instead of the filter. Not going to turn them on yet, though, because it's not that dark. Come on, rubber bands or gloves? Rubber bands or gloves? And screwdrivers, of course. Who doesn't want screwdrivers? That picture that Red made for that YouTube post and tweet he made a while ago that he's now used as a thumbnail in his video for SCUM is horrifying. Like the expression that he's got on his face. Right, it's still a bit bright. Hey, yo. Welcome. How you doing? Oops. Right, what they got on this board? Tire repair kit, C2. Is that it? Oh, might as well. I'm alright, thank you very much. Thank you for asking. It's all good. Just trying to get our PvP server on. I haven't played on a PvP server in ages, and I thought we'd get a little bit of time in on SE, seeing as I haven't been here in a long time. Just trying to piece together what we need for a grenade launcher at last. Oh, hello. No, you stay there, mate. You're good there. Well, we might as well drink that. It really can be peaceful if you go to the right place at the right time. I mean, the pop is probably starting to slowly but surely creep up. We've probably got like 20-ish people on by now. Oh, it's still only 12. Okay. That's a little disappointing. NVGs in the snow can be quite problematic. Oh, hello. It's the first time I've been hit by anything since we started playing. Scared the bejesus out of me. I was not expecting that at all. Thought I heard something. Screwdriver, lovely. Come on, give me rubber bands too. Fucking gloves. Are we ever going to find what we need? Well, I guess I can't complain. We've been particularly lucky up until now. That's not immersion breaking whatsoever, is it? Puppets just spawning in out of nowhere. Oi, mate. Mr. Teleporting Puppet. Yeah, you. Lucky. Whenever you want something in particular, you never fucking come across it. We should just... open-mindedly loot and then... Ooh! There's what we were looking for. When you go out with the intention of getting a specific thing, 9 times out of 10, it wants to give you anything and everything but that. Do I still have a lock on me? I do. Come on, give me fucking rubber bands or gloves already. It's already night time. I want to be going into the fucking bunker already. Yeah, bunker's open. I was hoping to be done by now. Why aren't the cameras lighting up at all? That's weird. I've never had that happen before. They're not even lighting up. Okay, well, swiftly moving on then. I've never had that before. The only time I've ever seen objects you're supposed to interact with not light up is in single player, because none of them work there. And another cell phone battery. I'll have that. We're wasting precious time that we could be spending in the bunker. And I need 2 fucking rubber bands. Oh, at last. At fucking last. Right, we'll grab you. There's no machines in here. Let's go to one where there's machines, which is close to wood, which will be you. Please shut up. Thank you. Right, let's not make the same mistake we made last time. Use the scissors this time. Cut. Not waste that good shirt. We can use that for rags. Cut this hat up. Thought as much. Hallelujah. Oh no, that's using the thing, isn't it? Yeah, that. I don't want to use that. Right. Let's get shit organized and get ourselves into the fucking bunker. Don't need you. Three, 5, 6, 8, 10, 15. we concentrate and don't fuck shit up, then we should be able to get at least one Brenner Armory open. We'll go for the silver first with the advanced picks that we've got, and then whatever else we've got left over we'll use on the iron. It would be nice to have the fucking memory module that we've got in our box at home. And at least we could get another charge on it. Not much room, but we're not going for much loot. We're just being a bit opportunistic, use up the screwdrivers that we have and the opportunity to get in the bunker. I'm not expecting to come out with boatloads of stuff. Get what we can and move on. And hope that the black tarp room gives us a fucking 40 mic, which we want to pick up. Wait. We're gonna let these fucking things heal. They've opened up twice already now. Let it get into recovery at least. And then we're good to go. I mean, the best case scenario would be coming across more M16 magazines and ammo, and maybe even like a spectral, and more 40mm rounds and an AK-15. Like that would be perfect. And we don't have to buy more ammo, and then we'd be properly armed with the grenade launcher. And the AK-15 is my favourite, so I mean, the Mark 18 is my number 2, but it would be nice to be running around with the AK-15. I've got a choice. But it's in the hands of RNG now. We've just got to get there. I don't want to jinx it, but I have to say it. I was kind of surprised that the other abandoned bunker that we went into yesterday didn't have anyone rolling up onto it. I'll be interested to see whether anyone's coming to this one. Because people are usually on top of that shit. Like, I know Luna in the squad, like that, what is it, Luna V1 Avenger, they go to the abandoned bunkers on the regular. to fill up modules to sell and get loots. I would not be surprised if we saw someone inside. Hurry up, please. And you. There we go. Right, let's get to the bike. Get in that fucking bunker already. Where did we leave it? Over there. Not like there's any bushes that are going to be of much use here. I don't want to get too much closer. Leave fucking blueprints, idiot. It's the mistake we made last time. So I can at least find my way there. Dickhead. Gonna hold here for a moment. Given the way that the bunker lies, yeah, we're pretty close. If there was someone inside, they would have heard us. They would have heard us from here. Both the bike and the me running up. I can hear footsteps, but that's just going to be puppets on the inside. We'll wait for a little while just to see if there's any movement or noise coming from inside. Have a quick smoke while we wait, and then we'll head in. If it's even still open, because it might have gone inactive in the meantime, because we had been away for what, good 3 hours at least, probably 2.5 at the minimum. Who knows, it might have gone inactive in the meantime. It's one of two things. If it's not active now, then my suspicion that someone had activated it with a key card is still a possible. Yeah, because for someone from the outside during the day, an active bunker is an active bunker. It doesn't matter if someone's activated it with a key card to like reactivate it with a key card, or you're inside, or it happens to be the active one. Yeah, when you roll up within the 24-hour period. From the outside, it looks the same. You hold F on the door, it shows hack card reader, and you can go in. And so for someone that's reactivated it in the inactive period, yeah, their key card goes from however many hours it's got left on it to 3 hours, and then you can do what you want inside. And then when that expires, then it goes back to being inactive again. Well, to me, it doesn't really sound like there's all that much going on inside. I mean, if there was someone in there, between doors opening, we'd hear other stuff like puppet size when they kill them, stuff like that. Or if they fuck shit up, then razor noises and what have you. I'm not hearing anything other than the odd puppet footstep. We do, however, want to get rid of those things. All right, let's make a move. See where we stand. Doors closed. It's still active. I do have the one fuse that I have, didn't I? You fucking tosser. I've got 1-800 fuse, and of course I forget to bring it. I'm not going back for it. We'll just have to loot together some fuses. I always forget my fuses. Always. Even in PvE, you've got prep everything but the fuse. There's bodies. Doors open. Doors open. Very possible there's someone inside. That's razors. Razor bodies disappear pretty quick. Can you stop? We've got a blue card. Someone might have died inside. That was... Now that we've got the blue card, I so want to see the generator room. See if there's a fuse in there or not, because if there is, then there's someone inside. And if I got a blue card, then they either didn't bother getting one because they had the green, or it's expired and I got one before they could. Now, if someone did come inside and died inside, I kind of want to pull my finger out, because then their body and or stuff is going to disappear soon as well, depending on how long ago it happened. I mean, it can't be that long ago, because the razor bodies disappear pretty quick. And those were razor bodies at the end of the hall. Okay, at last, a half-decent fuse. Alright, let's make our way to the generator room and then we'll decide what we're going to do when we get there. I want to see if there's a fuse in that panel or not. Even the arrow's still there. That one's been searched. Those are mine. Well, no stashed loots. There's a switch inside. Oh, switch. There's a fuse inside. And the fuses are off. Or the... Fucking hell, if I could talk. The switches are off. So someone turned them off. Either because they're still inside or they left. I mean, I don't bother turning this one off. When I'm done, I just leave whatever's in there and fuck off. And it'll expire when it expires. But I mean, they didn't leave much. Yeah, and we've already been here a little while, but it's not like we got here right at night, and they didn't necessarily have to come at night. They could have come during the day, hacked the door, and left just recently after having done the place. There's a partially used 200, and then that. We're going to push on, whatever happens. What's in there? That's a 600. Yeah, that's what I usually do. 600 at the top, and then you've got enough to come and go a couple of times, turning it off on the inside. I mean, some people don't take the time to go through and loot everything, you know. If they know it's the active bunker, they'll come with a module, handful of fuses at max, go in, get the charge, maybe loot a little other stuff, you know, that you can do quickly, and then bugger off, because all they're interested in is the module charge. Could be one of those. Just the fact that those razor bodies were still there, and one of them even still had the arrow in it, is what leads me to believe that they're probably still inside. They just heard me coming, and they've been super quiet since. What have we got? We've got 400, 600. I'm going to go about my business. I'm going to put a 400 in and see if we can do a depository. The depository will be rather telling as well. Like what we get from it. I wouldn't go into Brenner's with this many fuses anyway, so we might as well try and get ourselves some more fuses if there are still more in there. Yeah. They definitely came in because that inner door's open as well. Where that razor is, that door's open. That's not normally open. Ooh, what was that all about? Double opened. Depository is completely empty. Fuck me. And they probably left already. They probably killed these dudes on the way out and just left the arrows behind. That's a shame. I was looking forward to going through this place. Hey, Yos. Thank you very much, mate. Much appreciated. Now, bugger off and have fun with your wife. Wish her a happy birthday from all of us. Have fun. That gate's open as well. There's no point in going on. I don't see much point in going on. This place has been looted. We got here too late. Brenner's coming. And that's looted too. There's no point. This place is going to be empty. We got here too late. We got here too late. That's really annoying. I was looking forward to this. I want to see just how thoroughly they've done it, if they've done it. We're going to go and check out the F depository up in the back. No, they didn't go through everything then. We're going to try and make the most of it. If we're here and they didn't do F, then it's fair to assume they didn't do G either. We've got time on the card and a handful of space. Was worth it. And we might as well... Where are you? Might as well get this shit while we're here. Oh, was that it? We only needed one file. Okay, well let's get the fuck out of here then, shall we? And hope we can get back to the bike alive. Right, let's go, shall we? That's proper disappointing. I was looking forward to that. It is what it is. Well, I'm not surprised. I must say, I'm not surprised. Like, people are proper on top of the opening times here and visit them on the regular. The modules, etc. The fact that we went into the other one the other day that just so happened to be open and no one came along was a bit weird. And the one we did yesterday we had a card for, so you know we didn't expect anyone to be coming either way. It was at like 160 something hours when we showed up. Right, where are we money wise? 9 grand. We've done that, and we have to hand it in, unfortunately. For some reason he loves all the hand in missions now. We've got to go to a police station to do that. That's probably going to be another hand in. That's 4,700. We've got a repair kit, but not on us. Can swab chalices, so that's or 3 phone booths that we wouldn't do, so 4, let's call it 4 grand. So that's 13 plus whatever we sell or have missions for. So maybe we could get ourselves to about 20. Yeah, even we'd have to do a bunch more missions. We'd have to do but I'm just thinking down the line, like, I really love the cruiser and I'm happy that we were able to get it. But the next step is progressing to a car. This would have been part of the stepping stone towards a car. Between the goodies that we could get to sell and the few missions that we get done, we would have been that much closer to it. We're just going to have to do more missions now instead of selling stuff to get to the car. Even if we sell the cruiser, which we're probably also only going to get like 7,000-8,000 for, we're still a ways away from the Leica. Right, let's stop with the blah blah and fuck off. I'm leaving the door open on purpose. Just waiting a little. I thought I heard something. Thought I heard movement ahead of me, but must be mistaken. Not going to go straight to the bike. I'll go up on the hill and check around. I'm not used to using the MVGs with the scope because I'm always wearing the combat helmet. I don't wear the exploity K6 99% of the time on purpose. I think we're clear. Well, that's a shame. I was proper looking forward to getting some loots out of that place. Well, we got some loots, but I mean more loots. We could have at least done one of Brenner's armories. I mean, we could have gone further to check to see if they'd just done the memory module or not. But I mean, if you've done those depositories, you know, you're not just in for a quick in and out, and you've done those depositories as well, then it's very likely that they've done the other stuff. I don't want to. Don't want to risk possibly dying over loots that in all likelihood aren't even going to be there. Well, I'm going to go let's get off while I blah blah. I'm going to go look for a spot to hide this, and I'm basically going to call it a day for today. Mike's starting his stream up very shortly, or if it hasn't started already. Let me see if we can't do a bit of redirect. I don't think we can, but I'll give it a whirl. No, that's an overlay. No. Edit. Customization. Delay. Reactions. No, I still can't do a redirect. Well, the best I can do is but those of you that live under a rock and don't know of Killer Mike, then make sure to go and make yourself aware of the good gentleman. He's streaming there on LDR. I will also be joining the stream soon. Well, to watch anyway. It's just as soon as I've hidden this bad boy. I mean, we can't say we didn't have a productive day. We went from being a road runner to having a dirt bike, and then quickly switched the dirt bike for a cruiser, and we've got 2 decent weapons and a bunch of quest items and screwdrivers, stuff to sell. We made ourselves a rocket launcher. We've now got other what is it? We still need a tac vest as a backup. But other than that, you know, we've got decent shit going. We've got decent shit going. So it was definitely a win today. We didn't die, and we got more shit. That's a good day in my book. So yeah, I'm going to stop waffling and get on with hiding this bike. Go and watch Mike and enjoy the rest of your whatever it is where you are. Thank you very much to everyone that hung out and put up with my shit. I much appreciated having your company. You go and get yourself some scum on. So until next time, ciao.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I